Hello, everyone. How are you? I hope you're all doing okay with this crazy weather. If you're in LA, I hope you are doing being safe. But yes, I am back. It has been so long since I've been on here. You have no idea. I have been doing night shifts and it's just been kicking my butt and everything like that. So that's why I have not been on. But also, I wanted to address that we have an issue going on with TikTok. So I have a few video on TikToks and everything like that, but I also have some of my videos from our shorts on my YouTube page. Um, I don't know about Instagram or anything like that. I mean, I have one for my personal, and I know people are like the algorithm isn't where it's at. I will be posting some of my shorts on my Twitter. It is Amethyst Chaos, same here and everything like that. But my shorts will be here for like my clips that I want to do. YouTube will have them. I will start uploading onto Twitter. If you want to see them and everything like that, because we know about this TikTok ban, and I've been trying to keep up, but we're gonna see how it happens and everything like that. We're gonna If it TikTok does get down, I am on YouTube. I have a Twitter. Um, I know people are talking about this new app, Neptune. Can't find it in the App Store. I know people are doing the beta, but the beta testing is closed. But yeah, so people are saying we're going also to Lemon 8, and I don't know about that app. I've tried looking at it, and I'm just like, this may not be it. So yeah, if TikTok gets shut down in the United States, YouTube has my shorts, my videos, Twitter, I'll be posting some of my shorts there and everything like that. Um, but yes, and my shorts will also be here on Twitch stream. So I know that's what everybody's wondering, how we're going to get our videos, how we're going to do this, how we're going to do that. I'm like, well, we have YouTube, we have Twitter. I know Twitter can upload videos. Uh, but yeah, those will be the areas of where we will be going if TikTok is officially shut down. So until my app stops working, I'm not going to be posting there. Everything will be on either Twitter and my YouTube for my shorts. If you want to come watch them and everything like that, again, I don't even know if I'm going to do my Instagram. I made one for this name. Uh, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. I might use Instagram just as a background, as a safer like storage area, I guess. Because we ain't going to Facebook. The only thing I use for Facebook is storage for photos. That's about it. And I use Messenger with my husband. But other than that, we are going to be doing Withering Waves. We have a new quest line, polls, and everything like that. Um, I haven't been on I haven't been on playing games in since I have gotten this job with working overnights because it's just been a struggle with staying up, getting on the thing, and just like it was like, can you bring your computer? No, I can't bring my computer. I'm physically moving a lot and everything like that, but it's just I am at the end of the day when I get home, I'm exhausted. I am so exhausted. I passed out on the couch, still in my work clothes. I was just that exhausted. So yes, so working and everything like that, I can only do so many polls. Um, with the extra money that I've made, but that's it. I can't pull any more than that if I don't get the character I want. That's it. That's fine. I have other characters that I need to get leveled up. Gotta go get those and all that kind of stuff. So after the pull, that's it. There's no more or anything like that. So we're gonna go into Withering Waves. So let me just get my game My window capture. There we go. All right, I need to get her sound back on because I had it very loud. Oh, there we go. I had to move it to my headset. All right. So we already know we got Camellia. I have absolutely love playing her. She's an absolute favorite. So we have Charlotta or Colada. Either way, I'm terrible with names. I'm not really into her, but Gigi is here. She is one of the characters that I wanted to get. I don't know if I missed Chung Li's pull. If I did, I'm fucking horrible, but shit happens. You gotta work. Gotta pay bills. Alright, here we go. Yeah, weapon. Oh my god, if I got this in the... Oh good, I
I'll
got
handle your
him.
commission. Alone.
Finally. Alright. Alright. Another 10 pull. Ugh. Another 10 pull. Nothing but weapons. Again with the weapons. Alright. Alright, we got 4 more and that's it. Still weapons. Alright. We're on our last pull. Yep. Alright, so we did not get her. It sucks, but you know what? That's fine. I did what I could and everything like that. That's all I can manage.
Would you like a fun...
I see my way clear.
What time I got something for you. Alright. Last time I was here, we had gotten Yinlin. Absolutely fabulous. We have her at 60, but I know I'm at level 70.
Would you like a fun game?
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
So this is what I needed to ascend her, was this. We need to get 9 of these to get her to level 70. And then we have to get all of the other stuff that I need to get for her skill list. Alright. So let's go and fast travel. Let's get her to level 70. And then we'll go main quest. Now, I haven't played this in a long time, so I might be a little bit rusty. But, yeah. Alright.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality sour!
Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
There we go. And we're done. We're gonna do this a few more times. I'm gonna go heal. I think that's, yeah. Alright. Alright, we gotta wait for that to come up. So we have a lot of new things while we wait for this. New events. I noticed that we got a skin for her, which is nice, but not my aesthetic. Acres. And I believe that I think it was Anapatsu or something like that. Hello, darling. How are you? How are you? Welcome. I hope you are doing well this evening. Hello, hello,
Would you
hello.
like a fun game?
Another day, another heroic me.
Get these out of the way. Yes, it's been some time since I've been on, but how are you, my dear? You look absolutely fabulous. I hope you are doing well with this crazy winter, and if you're in LA, I hope you are safe. Get to you. All right. So we have a lot of good stuff. Yeah. All right. Well, I still hope you're doing well if it's cold or hot by you and everything like that. But hi, darling. It is absolutely freezing by my house, but no snow. It's just, it's been rainy and it's been cold, so it's been a wet cold.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
We got dinner in the crock pot.
Entwine. Clipping. Let's have fun. Sprout. Interesting.
There we go. I hope we had good holidays. But yes, it's been so long. Ugh. I'm surprised I'm even up right now. I'm off today. Oh, just so exhausted. Like, have you ever been tired and your eyes just like hurt and when you blink? Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to get home earlier last night and I didn't wake up until a while ago and I was like, okay, I gotta get up. Tomorrow I gotta work as well, but it won't be as bad of a shift as it was before a day or two ago. But yeah, I was like, I'm off. I want to get on. I miss streaming. It's been hard to come back, and I was like, I miss my people. I really do. I want to talk with them. I want to have fun with them, chat with them. I was like, God, this just exhausts me so much. And my husband knows I've been trying to come back, and it's just been tough. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here and everything like that. It's good to meet a new friend and everything. It's been like almost a month or two since I've been on, and I think it's been a month. It's just with December, the holidays were absolutely ridiculous and everything like that. But yeah, glad to have you here, dear. Usually my virtual grandson's here as well. I hope he'll be able to see and get on later. He just turned 18. I'm so proud of him.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Yeah, the holidays were
Don't run. Keep
ridiculously
the
rough.
dance going. Grafting, suffer. Yeah, let's have fun.
Ready for battle.
I mean, I made good money during the holidays, but
Sprout of budding seeds.
it was still just rough. And then we had New Year's Eve, which was Jesus. Thank you. So we are currently farming right now for Yinlin. Wonder how many we got
Would
now.
you?
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
So I need two more. But yeah, made good money during the holidays.
Dex and Denebri just followed.
Aw, thank you, sweetheart. It was so sweet. Thank you. Oh, that made my day. Oh, thank you, hon. And now that the holidays are over, hopefully I can come back on and get on the days. My day's not going to be the same, but thank you, sweetie. That was the one thing I always wanted when I started doing this after losing my job a couple months ago. I was like, I follow people, and I was like, you know what? I want to have a fun community. I want to be able to chat, talk, joke, reminisce, and everything like that. But yeah, it was fun. I was in a pretty dark place and just sad, but yeah, I like making new friends. And my husband plays with me sometimes as well. It is rough, but I still want to try and get on when I can. Now that the holidays are over, to still come on, play, have fun, and chat. And maybe one day in the future I'm popular, but it's still fun to have a community to chat and talk with, to listen to chat and laugh at jokes, and that's what I really want, is just to have a really good time. I do. The holidays have really been kicking my butt lately, and it's just like I come home and I just sit in my chair and I just don't move for a bit because I'm just so tired. But now that the holidays are over, especially November and especially Christmas and New Year's Eve really like was rough. Now since those holidays are over, we're going into Valentine's Day, but I know Valentine's Day there aren't many people who are going to be ordering from us, and
How do you?
because everybody's going out at restaurants and stuff like that. I worked at a restaurant, so I know how the restaurant's going to be busy during that time. But yes, hopefully I'll have a little bit more energy to come on here and everything like that. And if you're just new here and everything, since we know nothing about the TikTok being banned, I have my videos on YouTube. I have for the shorts, as well as storage for my live streams as well that you can go back and rewatch because Twitch takes them down after a week, after 7 days, and I will
How
be
do you
posting. I have a
like
Twitter as well. It is the
this
same name. It is
flower?
Chaos. Same picture of my face with my VTuber. Probably be posting there as well. So if anything happens with TikTok, I'm on those two platforms. I don't know about Instagram. I did create an account, but I've posted nothing there because I don't know about the algorithm of how everything works for it. And it's Instagram, and we ain't going to Facebook. So if you ever wanted to go look for me and rewatch the videos, because it'll be taken down here after a certain amount of days, I'm on those platforms. But hopefully now the holidays are over, I can actually get back on, especially some days. Um, with my husband, we like playing Lethal Company together. No problem. I wanted to make sure that people knew and understood is like, hey, if this really happens, I want to inform you this is where I'll be, everything like that. You can still watch on YouTube. I have some of my shorts there from clips I've made, and I save my clips and I'll be probably posting to Twitter. Aw, thank you. You're great too, dear.
The
But I want to
lovely
make sure I
smell of
inform
all my
everybody if
prey.
we truly do lose TikTok, because I finally just got the app and I actually like it.
Crimson Blossom!
There we go. And if the sound is too low for the game, it's just I have a headache right now. That's why it's a little bit low, but I can turn it up if you want to. Because I know sometimes people say, hey, it's too loud or it's too low, but Mama's dealing with a headache right now.
Would you like a
No rush.
All
The
right, so we
impatient
can
ones might
finally
have
ascend her to
finer
level
control over
70.
Zapstring now. It's all credit to you.
All right. All right, so we need like these. Simulation training. Okay, that's good. Because we've had it sometimes where all of a sudden I've lost sound from my OBS. And I'm like, what's going on? I've had to stop the live stream because my OBS was like, yeah, we're going to just not have the mic work at all right now. And I'm like, why? Uh, what is this? Let's go here. Oh, that's right. It's a new map. I haven't gotten there yet. Fudge sickles. God, that's a big ass map. Okay. So, store have it. It was an absolute nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare during that time. I was like, no, why would you do this to me? Why? But yeah, it was just funny at the time. Me in a straight panic. But there's no worries. We
Would
got it
you like
after I
a
got it
fudge?
fixed. I
No
came back
rush.
on.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
That's not what I did. Go back,
Would
go back,
you
go back,
No
go back.
rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Mm, yeah, let's travel. Okay. All right.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battle. You
Sure
there,
thing.
looking to put on some training?
Yeah. Just. All right, resonance, energy core. Thank you. Yes, so I know how VTubers have like these incredible links. I got mine off Etsy. Creditor is in my about page. She has a lot of them. I've purchased a few to see how I like them. But when Twitch streaming said that you can no longer show your like underbust and your hips, I'm like, well, my old one had good cleavage under bust and my hips are showing. So she had this one, but I changed the color. So from where this was to where this is, I changed about 90% of the color of the VTuber that I was able to do in VTube Studio to get to how I want it. But once I've gotten my debt down and stuff like that, because I'm working towards that, because again, didn't have a job for 3 months. Oh my god, that was an absolute nightmare. And hopefully, I would like to get the vision how I want my VTuber to look is similar to this, but a little bit more high quality. And I know that's going to take like thousands of dollars to do that. But I didn't know Etsy had VTubers and stuff like that. So I was able to purchase this one. It wasn't expensive. Credit it to the person who created this VTuber model for me to use. It's in the credit area of my about page. And a lot of the stuff that I actually have was from Etsy that I got because there's a certain aesthetic that I like as well. And there were some stuff like on my just chatting page, like there's a few little images that I actually made through looking for images and added it to it. But thank you. Yes, the credit goes to this. She made it a great, amazing VTuber model for purchase and for free use and everything like that. But I did change the colors to do more of my aesthetic. But hopefully, once we get the debt handled and everything like that, uh, I would like to get a VTuber of a model similar to this to just how I am because my VTuber model or my lore, as people call it, I am the primordial god of chaos. I am the first god that created the Titans in Greek mythology that soon later created the Olympian gods and everything like that. I am the creator of the Titans. I am the primordial god of chaos and the void of space. Oh, I thank you for the heart. But yes, Etsy has a lot of stuff um for VTuber models and like images, pictures, tables, all that kind of stuff. I self-taught myself how to do OBS. It took me a month to learn how to do OBS, to set everything up, to get going, and then I started in September. It was just a lot and everything like that. Like I knew nothing on how to do any of this, so it was a challenge, but we got there. We definitely got there. It was all good. We got there. Thank you.
I can't believe this.
Save me, boss.
I can't believe this.
I need food.
Hey Finn, how you doing again? I'm so sorry I've been away. Work has been absolutely kicking my butt, but I hope you're doing well, my darling. Hope you had good holidays and everything like that. Yes, life takes priority. I have been working my butt off through the holidays, kicking my butt, night shifts, kicking my ass. Ugh, it has been a long holidays. But yeah, I was like, I'm finally off, and I don't have to have a super crazy schedule. I was like, you know what? let me get on stream. I miss everybody. I miss talking with you guys. Not only that, I wanted to let everybody know that if TikTok goes down, I'm on YouTube. I'll be posting to Twitter. I have an Instagram, but I doubt I'll be posting there just as a backup. I have no idea anything like that. But yes, and if TikTok goes down, I'm still on YouTube and Twitter, so you can come find me and everything like that. But I still hope you had holidays. Hope you're doing well. Finally relaxing, and I miss everybody here. But yes, life takes priority, bills take priority. I'm in debt, which has taken most of all of my money besides bills, but I'm doing well, and I hope you're doing well too.
I can't believe this. Crimson Blossom! I can't believe this. Let's have fun!
Alright. But yeah, I still wanted to get on, so I let everybody know because we had the weird tick thing. No, I have not yet because I wanted to get my Yinling character leveled real quick because I'm so close to getting her to level
Would you
70. I wanted
like
to get
a
that.
fun?
No
And then
rush.
we're gonna start
The
with
impatient ones will fall right into
the
our lap.
new update. So I actually saw Anapatsu or Anna that's on YouTube actually did the opening I believe the opening song for this the grand feature whatever because I follow her and I absolutely adore her. I've been following her for years. And I believe she had the opening she was able to sing the opening song for it. I've been like it is so good. I have her on YouTube. Like I've been following her for like God knows how many years. Like I'm a big fan of her. Yeah, so Grand Feast Daydream. Um yeah, she performed the Grand Fest Daydream for Withering Race 2.0 update. And I was able to hear it and I'm like, "Oh my god, this sounds absolutely freaking amazing. She did an amazing job." And I was like, "Okay, the next thing I need to do when I get on live state is we're gonna do the Wuthering Waves because I want to do the storyline, but I definitely wanted to get um playing around and everything like that. Like I really. Oh, I can't wait. All right, so we have Yinlin.
My turn already?
All right. So the only person we're missing is Chungli. I think I missed her, but we good. All right. Now that we got Yinlin up to level 70 and stuff like that, I will go back and get her skill sets and stuff. So it's been a while. I gotta retrain myself how to do everything. So map. Here we go. Quest. Yeah. All right. Through the sea, through Thobray. Shorekeeper might have some clues about Abadi's weakening frequencies. Return to the Black Shores to find out what. Alright, let's go to main quest. God damn it, child. Why would you have to do that? I'm sorry, my cat. Zagreus. No, don't get... Excuse me, guys. Zagreus. No, don't eat that. You can't eat that. Child of mine. No! Bad cat! Bad cat! Why? Why would you do this to me? Dude, these are all... Oh my god. No, don't eat that! Stop that! That is not for you to eat! You are a little trash gremlin is what you are. Oh my goodness. Move. Your mother's got to pick up the mess you made. You and your brother are absolutely terrible. You get into everything. Oh my gosh. No, don't eat that. No, 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 no. Move, you little gremlin. No, don't like that. Don't like that, though. Get, get. How did you? What the? How did you? Oh my God. What did you get yourself into? I'm sorry, Chad. My kittens. How did you get the bread? I'm sorry about that. My kittens knocked over my entire collection of colored pencils and markers. Oh my God. And then he wants to eat the pencils. I'm like, no, you can't eat that. Oh my gosh. You cannot eat colored pencils. And then one of the other ones, they're kittens. And I turn around and then the smaller one has got the hot dog buns in his mouth. I'm like, when did you get that? Oh my God. Yeah. We literally have to put our like a 12 like a can a pack of 12 or 24 pack of like our sodas over the trash can because they keep getting into it. They so bad, but I love them. And I got Zagreus. Friggin' Zagreus is
It's
chewing
been some time.
everything.
Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Okay, so Granny's old. I don't know anything about that, but then again, it's been forever since I've been on. Ugh.
You're back. The Black Shores welcomes your return.
Oh, that'll be nice too, yeah. I have to keep going to the sense of this place. God, that's so annoying. You can go to one place to make stuff and to craft stuff.
I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger.
No, Abby.
Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is.
If we lose Abby, I'm gonna be pissed.
I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do it. It's good to meet you, my future...
Me?
me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system, and the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself, the you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet.
I'm getting goosebumps all over my legs right now.
What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened... Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
The visualization in this game is amazing.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
It's no coincidence you're finding it now.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Rinasita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinasita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinasita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Ragusa with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Renacita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
Montelli family sounds Italian.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Ragusa, a city-state within Renacita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Renacita's grandest festival. During this time, Ragusa's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Isn't it a whale? Because I've seen TikTok, and I'm like,
Food,
I don't want to be
wine,
spoiled, but all I
light
know is like
shows,
it's
and
a
a
whale.
masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Hey, this character right here was in the music video. Don't spoil it for me, friend. Don't do that. I've been avoiding TikTok with Wuthering Waves updates. The only thing I had was just Anapatsu and the song, and with pulling her, it's not someone I want to pull. I want Chun-Li. I can't get Jishu. We've already tried pulling her in. Again, I don't have any more money to do that. It was the one-time thing. But don't spoil it.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Renacita is particularly special to the Black Shores.
I know, but
The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Renacita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our bloom bearers have visited Renacita's city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
good. Let's set out then. How can we get to Renacita? Yeah, how can we get there?
Please wait. I'll open a portal for you.
Ooh, I like that! I always had a thing for butterflies.
Oh,
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
It would be better to keep a low profile.
I see.
There's my grandson! Hi, my darling! How are you?
I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Renacita then.
I know, baby. I know. It's been a lot and stuff like that, but you're doing so well. I'm still proud of you and still happy birthday and everything like that. But the major holidays are done, but you're doing so well. I'm proud of you, and you know I give you so much love. I give everybody love and you much love. Your granny's proud of you, okay? Strength to keep fit. I know, baby. You're gonna get there, and don't worry. You'll graduate, and then you're gonna take a picture. You're gonna send it to me, and we are going to hang it up on the wall. 'Cause you're gonna do it. You're gonna be absolutely wonderful. You're gonna do amazing stuff. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the chat. How you doing, my darling? I'm talking to my grandson and Finn. Hope you're doing well. I hope the weather is not too cold. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Alright, let's get into this.
There you are! I've got your ship ready.
It is long, thank God. I think the last time we did Camellia's, it was well, we did Camellia's quest line. It seemed the big one. I did earlier in the early video, but that's it. We did for Gigi. I'm horrible. The painter, but that was it. I know you wanted to see that and everything like that, but I can't do any more polls. We got Yinlin up to 70. So yeah. Yeah, Camellia's questline, it felt like, I guess it was long. I guess we did it in what, like 2 or 3 hours or whatever. But we'll see how this goes, because I know later on when my husband gets home, we'll spend time with him. I have food cooking in the crock pot. So yeah, let's get going.
You'll have to sail to Rinasita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself.
Yeah.
Tiny, but mighty. It's got all the essentials. This is cutting-edge gear from a new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganese treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganese do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna.
Oh god, is he piloting the ship?
Just give me a holler when you're ready to go. Then off we go. Our destination is... Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
Oh my god, it's so over dramatic. I think we only did 64 polls for
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this.
okay. I'm not big on shooters. It's the long distance for them. I guess I'm more of up close person, but yeah, we did it for the painter, and we did 64 polls, and that was it. Didn't get it. It's no biggie. I mean, she's one of the characters on my poll, but look, I didn't even get anything for the character I was wanting to pull and stuff like that. So I got other stuff for other characters, but it's just, I bet she is, but it's just the guns aren't exactly something I guess I like. You can call me finicking about my Dude, my camellia pulls were at 90. It took me 90 pulls to get her. From the last time I remember, it took me 90 pulls, and I was like, God damn. And I got her weapon, but to upgrade her weapon, you need to pull that weapon multiple times. And I'm like, I don't have time for this. I don't have the money for this. And that was during freaking Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight. Because my reaction is still on YouTube and everything like that, because that was a shit ass fight. I'm gonna tell you that right now. All that hype and everything, that was a fucking bullshit fight between them. Some bullshit.
Huh? Wait! What's that huge shadow under the water?
Jeez, what do you think? A fucking shark? It's a
It's getting
whale!
closer.
Watch out!
Oh, what the fuck? Dude!
Though divine guidance be lost, I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters!
What? Oh dear God. What? Karen. Yes, that's... Alright.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
I feel like he's gonna be cringeworthy. Give me a second. Is that you? Or is that your brother? It's you? What's wrong, baby? What's wrong, Zagreus? Where's your brother? Hmm? Okay, your brother's up there. So that was you meowing. What's up? I'm gonna kiss you. Kisses! You can't fight it now, can ya?
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume?
I'm getting Venice vibes right now.
These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
What? I need to give you your eye drops. What, baby? Hmm? No, that's my shoe. You don't eat that. I got him. He's on my lap now. Look, lay down. There you go. See? You can do that. My little mischievous little gremlin.
That big fella smells of sadness. and
Alright,
anger
jump
all
down.
over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Yeah, I know, I'm with you.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize.
I hate Chisha. She reminds me of March.
Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas.
A pirate. If Alto already gave One Piece reference when I met him. If we get another one, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Yeah, Abby doesn't do shit.
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea.
Oh dear lord, it's so bad!
Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome.
I want that bunny plus. I want this one as a plushie.
Welcome.
Maybe
to
black
the
and
one
purple.
only troop of fools.
Oh dear lord, I'm getting that Hunchback of Notre Dame feels.
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
What was that?
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival?
Yeah.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear.
Yep, Hunchback of Notre Dame, the Fest of Fools.
And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel. Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
I like the color blue of his hair. I think it's ceruleum. Or psyllium.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last Carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city.
Yep, Hunchback of Notre Dame feels, that's for sure. And I'm getting Venice vibes as well, and I'm liking this. I love Venice. I love the fest, stuff like that. Remember Assassin's Creed did that kind of thing for Venice. Oh god, what?
It's the fog.
That's abnormal.
Fog? Huh? Ugh, I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship.
That is so ominous, and I'm getting the oof. You did? Is it an anime type or just a regular katana? Because I used to have those, but I had to sell it for rent for like food
But
money.
fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails. The helm is mine to command.
Oh, that's nice. I used to have Trafalgar Laws. I used to have like 2 from Bleach from some of the captains I like. I wish they made Shinji's. Zanpakuto. I had Urahara's.
The final curtain shall not fall here. Our saga must endure.
Oh boy.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Bear with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward.
Whoop, my bad. Bellows deep, resonating and greeting. Nice.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us.
Wraps of you in a bear hug. Friendly energy washes over you. This is cute. This is a strange box. This is the thing that I hid before.
Shh! It's probably napping. But its frequency is way off from the other echoes.
This chest is our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
I want to see you so bad. Open up the box.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
The line is down through the fog and the coastline emerge from the horizon. Here we go!
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
I saw her.
Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion. My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say 1 drop of the Gace di Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel
Yep,
in your
Italian
dreams.
vibes.
Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel. May the winds be in your favor.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Branch and the crew?
I kind of figured that with all the Abby stuff going on and with the echoes. So this is going to be a heavy Abby story.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships.
What the hell? Because I'm getting Italy, Venice vibes, and just Hunchback of Notre Dame, the Feast of Fools, that kind of shit. Like masquerades. Venice has this carnival for mass. They have an elaborate where people dress up and stuff. Like, I love this shit.
Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
The fool? Do I need to look up tarot cards? Because fuck.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Yep, Italy!
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Oh god, are we gonna get Vatican vibes from this bullshit?
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage.
I don't like you.
Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your
really?
interests. Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
Cristoforo? Why am I getting the Count of Monte Cristo? The Count of Monte Cristo is one of my favorite tales and everything like that, and oh my god, I'm gonna be remembering. Granny's gonna be fucking thinking about shit.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land.
Something feels fishy about him, that's why.
Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes, when Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred rite to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect.
So the people did it themselves.
Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim Sail.
Sounds fishy!
Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
I swear, their view on like animating flowers is incredible.
Hello there! You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted.
Correct. In Raguna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers, gifts from divinity. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right? This little one will get you there safe and sound.
It's cute.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought.
Oh my god, I love visualization!
Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Wow.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
And if you keep running your mouth, you're not gonna be the most special one, that's for fucking sure. Are they? I hope so.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
The fuck?
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree or...
Yeah.
Do you have a guarantor?
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita.
That's funny.
We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserved terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Naturally. We are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts.
Yeah.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I bet she's gonna be a new character soon. Or not.
I'll
I don't
take
know.
it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming carnival.
I
To
kind of
ensure
figured the way
everyone
she
enjoys
looks
the
and everything like
festival
that, she was
safely,
she
the
was
Order
going to
has
be
tightened
a
the
full
customs
character.
procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies. Thank you for understanding. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
Jeez, Abby. That octopus had trumpets. I don't know how to process that.
Wow. Are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
I agree with you, Mystic. I have my views, but yeah, this is gonna be a struggle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renaceda's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too. Oh.
What is that? Is it a music box?
Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Renacida are friendly and approachable. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away. Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Hocus Pocus. That's an interesting name. I like it. And I'm still not. It's an octopus with trumpets on its tentacles. What the hell? We drown in the waves, he that forth. That went fast. I couldn't even read it.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Renaceda's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people driven from their lands by the lament. Guided by the Nexus, they found refuge on this island, where they learned the secrets of the echoes and, under the Sentinel's watch, rebuilt their lives.
I know, right? It's just... it's weird.
This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Rinascita remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel? Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico.
I know, right? It does. Her eyes do look like poles.
As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles.
Meaning they can resonate with the
Indeed.
Sentinel.
Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
Oh, was that guiding me? I didn't notice that light before. I'm loving this. Oh, this is like all of Venice and Italy.
From one of Rinascida's founding families.
I love this shit.
It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving
Oh,
now.
such Venice vibes.
Not even joking.
I'm so happy we can actually view this and not just teleport. Like, the details on this is amazing. This is what I love with art. The architect, everything. Oh, this is just so beautifully done. I kind of figured when I looked at the map earlier. This is so beautiful. Can we get a round of applause of like for the people who created this? Like, this had to take for freaking ever to make this. Like, great job! Oh my god, great job! I'm loving the stained glass look! Ah! Because of all this stupid religious stuff, this is just, oh, this is so good. This is my aesthetic feels I love. And the lace! The lace!
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, miss.
I'm getting aesthetic vibes that I want! Ah!
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is?
I want her! Ah! We have another mommy!
Understood.
Her fuck! I have a thing for like anime eyes. I want them! Ah! Her accent is beautiful. I love it. I love this. Ah! I'm going to be fucking fangirling. This is, oh my god. I can't stop looking at her eyes. I can't. It's just.
Your fund is ready. Please follow me.
I'm getting Romanian vibes. I'm getting Dracula vibes. Ah! The lace on the hands. I can't. Oh my god.
You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership.
Really? Alright.
Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment. Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking.
I don't know, but I want her. I love her design. I love her costume. It's just, it's my aesthetic that I like. Ah! And she's got a little devil tail. Ah! I want her.
Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, hmm?
I want her. Me being loud, you should hear them. Right now they're sleeping. They're being good right now. They're causing trouble, not getting into the trash can. But I want her. I want her. I want her. I want her.
It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally.
She has a key earring, and I love it.
This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
I want to see her fight. I want to see her fight. I want to see what she does. I don't know how to explain it. She's my type of aesthetic that I like. Like, some are like cheery, cutie, I like encore, but it's just... I'm grippy. I want her. I want her, Finn. I want her. She's the aesthetic I like. I love it. I want it. I want her. Yeah, she is mature.
Understood. I'm here to assist if you change your mind.
Her voice matches how she looks. Not like the mouse girl with the delivery shit, where she's Irish. Her voice sounds so young. Not young, but older than how she appears. Yeah. I like her. I want her. I want her.
The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with? Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there?
The way she says margarita, I'm loving it.
Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment.
Yes, Lumi.
The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time.
She's not Australian. She was Irish. That's not an Australian accent she had. You can understand Australian, but for Lumi, that was Ireland. That's the voice actor. Oh god. When Lumi talks in English fucking dub, she's got an Irish accent. but because of the Irish accent voice actor, she sounds much older than what her actual character looks like. It doesn't match. This matches Zani perfectly because she's old, she's an adult, she's mature, but she has close to a Romanian accent, not an Italian accent. Romanian, like Dracula. Like, but Lumi, I can't stand Lumi. I don't know if I had gotten Lumi or whatever. I don't even think I did, but I cannot stand the voice acting for Lumi. It does not match. It is Scottish. Either way, it's in that area of like between those two like voices and stuff like that. I can never tell the difference. But yeah, it just doesn't match with Lumi. With Zani, fits perfectly. I gotta hold on, fix my keyboard. It just does not match. This matches to a T.
Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up.
That is true. She has, so like I'm getting like a mixture. Little Million. Just the way that it flows off her tongue, I'm getting Romanian with a slight Italian tone to it. But with her character, with how she looks, I'm getting more Romanian in my ears. That's the thing about me. I'm getting more Romanian mixed with an Italian mix.
All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
All right. Is that a cat oven with a chef hat? I'm loving this. Oh my god, this is awesome.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Yep, there's that Scottish and Irish accent. There it is.
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
Why am I hearing Lumi?
The last one. Thanks.
And this lady here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Oh, good choice. Zanny's taste will never let you down. Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
Oh, I know what they added new. This little gold line actually helps you guide you to where you need to go. That's awesome. God, I want Italian food now.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
Is that a fish? And a burger with a cat bun? Oh.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah, you're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting. Can't say I have. Why do you sound like you're helping a lost kid find their home?
Told you. I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
Yeah, I know. Eating all the damn
All
food,
right,
the piglet.
let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For
Good voice.
instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked.
Okay, so the more she talks, and now I'm listening to her inflection, it's definitely Italian, but it feels like it's mixed. But I like it.
I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
Yeah, it's like actual Italian. The way I'm hearing it now, the more that she speaks more instead of just short sentences, it's definitely an actual Italian voice. It's definitely there. Because I actually have relatives, like distant relatives, who actually live in Italy. And we don't see them often, but I think one time
Now
it's
try
strong.
the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Faghesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gocce di Divino for its exceptional flavor.
Yep, it's definitely Italian. It's more true Italian than anything. Yeah, her pronunciation is far better. Is far better than anything I think they actually had someone who's actually Italian. I actually want to try that.
Guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Divine drops.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Ooh. laggy! What's going on?
Ascend. Converge. Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
What? Yeah, I know. I saw it too.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
I don't know what happened. It lagged on me. It lagged at the
Are you all right?
beginning.
It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
All right. Give me 1 second, guys. All right.
How do you
No, it did
like?
not, and I don't need this crashing on me.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
All right.
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble?
Yeah, empathy and telepathy are two different things.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
As far as I know, the Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals. They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors.
Ooh, I like hers.
Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please. No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you. I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done.
Yeah!
Don't thank me, thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine.
Yeah.
So, what's our next move? It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. No problem.
All right. All right. We are close to 45. Is that a tub? A dog tub.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This lady here is a distinguished guest of your family. She was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Yeah, I know. That's how nobles, and I'm putting quotations up with my hands, how they act. They think they're better than everybody because of it.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior. Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away. Well, before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store Echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserve terminal. You see, Most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention, It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors. The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Raguna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasalias use this to tarnish our reputation any further. That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles. Ah, understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our—
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Phasalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. Why do I feel like I've gotten myself into something above my pay grade? You're right.
Alright. Investigate the scene. Let's go back again. Oh, I found the synthesis. I love a good violin.
Dear Sentinel above. Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies.
I actually want to know what the hell's going on. Like, I actually really do want to, like, hear the stuff.
We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment.
Because not like that, it feels like there's more with the optionals that I just feel like something might be left out.
We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that Carnival, like Echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the Carnival to stop.
Okay, so now it's been 10 years since the last carnival, and they're bringing it back, and now we're having issues again.
Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel.
We have religious zealot here.
This year, The Order has approved the carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in... It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the...
In other words, the echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined...
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been... You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Alright, now let's head to the thing, because again, I felt like there was something more going on. So that's why I did the optionals. Sometimes the optionals have like more information.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association.
Does he have fucking film in his hair? What the hell? Dude.
Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Dude, he looks ridiculous.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you? Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover.
Did he? What? Did it just come out of him?
Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity?
Indeed she is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so her feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguna.
I have a fanboy, lovely, and it's weird.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few Order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... Seamoss, my friend, it's time to get to work.
Oh dear God. What the fuck am I looking at?
All right, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it!
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, Seamoss, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
His arms are weird. And the pants, just... I'm freaking out.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, Tacet discords are hampering our investigation. We can't.
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous.
Give me a moment. Ah, yes! Look at this!
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Indeed. But it's rare to wear a mask before the Carnival. He must have wanted to hide his face. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention. Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
I know, we gotta do a lot of these side fucking characters until we get to where we need to go.
Good luck!
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to keep the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon.
What?
It's not every day I get such a charming visitor.
Wait a minute! Her eyes are the same colors as Abby's! What the hell?
Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
Holy shit. That's incredible.
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. She is very interested
Coincidence,
in Carnival
yeah.
masks.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves.
I would love to see someone cosplay her.
So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
23? What the hell?
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design. A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's your tension with the Visalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family. The Visalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Niarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
Oh, you're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Oh my god, I love this. Whoever came up with this amazing artwork, I applaud you.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
We went
We
up.
are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Whoa.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration.
Of course there'd be someone doing this. I've read too many webtoon novels to not know nobility and the temple scheming their own plans and shit like that.
Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
It is revenge, obviously. When it clicked with this utility, leap from the certain heights to take flight and soar at high speed by consuming a special type at STA. Flight. This is one hell of a church.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems.
Bullshit!
I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path.
Sheepy, if you're tired, you can go take a nap. You know Granny will have this uploaded onto YouTube so you can go, but if you're tired, sweetheart, because I know you've been busy with school and with work. Granny wants to make sure you take care of yourself, but if you're tired, go take a nap, sweet pea.
But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves.
Wow, this is an image.
It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One.
Who I'm guessing is actually missing or no longer here, and it's just an illusion.
Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath.
Don't do that to yourself, baby. Don't do that to yourself, Mystic. If you're upset and tired, I don't want you to like pass out, because I know that feeling of passing out with exhaustion. You need get some rest, baby. And Finn, I'm calling it now. I'm making all my guesses. Leave it alone. My gut's telling me something.
Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts.
No, you're just a greedy bastard.
Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we must banish those. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation.
Well, I want you to be comfy, baby. Mommy needs to crack her back and wants a snack right now, which after this deliberation, I'm going to get me a snack. Or I gotta find a snack in the kitchen. I got chips somewhere, but I also gotta check on the crock pot. But I'm hoping you're getting enough rest, okay? Granny wants to make sure you get enough rest. Granny's trying to get enough rest with all her stuff she's got going on.
Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention.
Yeah, I bet you do, dude.
What did you say? How could the forgive me? I must if you have further questions, seek up. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs.
Alright, that guy's a dick.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like he's hiding something? We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our... Could there be a hidden chamber or...
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
See, I told you it was a hologram. Ooh, I like that.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden,
Is that a confessional?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
When can we pull her?
No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? Are you certain? Search your heart. Now, I shall open the path.
Probably. Be a dick move if they don't allow that. What no? Oh wow. This is beautiful. Oh wow.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured.
Yeah. Everything about this so far is amazing. They did an incredible job.
This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting it. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... Maybe I'm overthinking this. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
What is... This is super interesting.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
So the grapple... Oh, this is nice! I like that!
Wind against my vines.
So S and W, okay.
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and
Oh,
flower
thank
fields.
God, that's...
Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
Alright, hold on. I need something to drink. My throat is dry. It can't be used if you're in combat already. I kind of figured that it can't be used for that type of thing. Don't do that in front of the children, Camellia. They might get scared. Shit. No, this is not for you. You know what? I gotta do something. We gotta do this real quick. Hi, baby. Mama's gotta put your eye drops in because you gotta. Come here. Come on. There you go. Sorry, baby's gotta have medicine. She got an infection in her eye. Do her eye drops. It's getting better. I got a snack.
Lo! Foul monster blessed maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the blessed maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Wait a minute. In the vision, wasn't it a girl that did something with the Sentinel?
Oh, Imperator, guide me.
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Well, look at who it is.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me. But this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave
Yeah, you would
sacrifice
put the
during the
fleur de lis
Dark
in there.
Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Ah, apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information. Said.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Dude, there's no judgment. When I write fan fiction, when I updated one of my chapters, I was at work just replaying and just coming up with the scenes. And when I got home, I was like, I furiously just wrote down everything I wanted to do. Like, the chapter was like 10,000 words. Oh, it was so good throughout it. So I get the writing part. It's like, my pen is running away from me. Trust me. Oh my god, I know that feeling.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. these echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving.
Definitely get that.
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
Oh boy, here we go. Fight time!
There are Phasalia markings on it.
Alright, normal absorption. Face the nightmare clouds using the utility to transform into a Lottie Lost. Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with her picture book. Lottie Lost draws power from the stories in the finished book, enhancing her power to absorb nightmare clouds, enhancing. Okay. You cannot use this function currently. What? Transform into Echo Lottie. Okay. Took me a second. I can turn into a freaking echo? Wow.
These are petals. I think I saw them before.
That is a spider lily. One of my favorites.
Vitality sour! It's already nighttime, wow.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Renacita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes. In Raguna City, it was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Physalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did... Petals? They give off a... strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try.
He eats it, of course.
Weird. It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
He has to eat everything.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem... Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Physalia family written all over it.
Those are the lanterns I saw!
They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montelli. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Abby, what are you doing?
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait.
I don't want your idea.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be?
Abby, you dick.
Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then...
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh! That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters.
Oh, because you have
We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
Hey!
By the way, have any of you seen an
Not
echo
rough!
named
She
Beppe?
just got scratched
They're
from you
about
fuckers.
this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Physalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Phasalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Phasalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Yeah, we already know that.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Phasalia family's plans?
Hey!
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent.
Sorry. They were getting really rowdy, and I heard Asher.
I request
Don't
to
give me
join
that
your
look.
investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Phasalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Alright. Here we go.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
You're telling me I'm playing for 3 hours? Don't forget to take a break. That's
I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Please let me use you in a fight! Oh, hot damn!
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
Of course you would.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
You! What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
I want to kill him.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn, which is not unusual with the Visalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain the—
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Visalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small. But while you're focusing on me, you've...
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take...
Oh, what's happening?
What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds.
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei? According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Visalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take after we hand Gilberto over to the family. We'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover.
Don't you fucking lag on me now, goddammit.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Damn, I missed it.
Welcome, traveller. I am the You intend to navigate the sea of... Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this, I see.
Ah, perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady? It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbor offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me? Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
That song, where is it coming from?
That's Lorelei's song, guiding ships through the mist. But her singing sounds a bit different today. There are hints of sorrow and agony. Perhaps it's merely my fancy. Regardless, her melody will guide us through fog and storm to the heart of the Nimbus Sanctum.
Hold on, I think I screwed up. Yeah, I did.
That song, where is it coming from?
That's Lorelei's song, guiding ships through the mist. But her singing sounds a bit different today. There are hints of sorrow and agony.
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
I am terrible at steering.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time? Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past.
Ha!
Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far? Indeed, Raguna is not as glamorous as it seems. Beneath the veneer of prosperity, avarice reigns supreme. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen.
She knows a lot.
The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time. Ah, there's the train.
That's the train?
It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Wind against my vines.
Good. Oh, I can't wait to explore this thing.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
Oh, shit baskets.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your... Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel... Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are...
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger.
The path has been closed.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my
Sing! Dance!
Yes, we only need...
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself...
The door has been shut. Simply...
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get...
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something, but most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Any does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other?
Yes!
Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any...
We should investigate for... Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh?
Any more?
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me? Oh, okay then.
I have goosebumps. Oh, I got so many goosebumps. Don't you fucking stack on me, Leg!
A song of masking a twisted view. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Watch and learn. Good. Reborn from ancient roots. Keep trying. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Hi, baby.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers. hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait, the Sentinel? Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being to the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
A rite? You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned, do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords. What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Physaelias, That makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there.
What are you doing? Are you playing with Daddy? Huh? Is Daddy giving you pats? You, you got Daddy? Huh? Yeah? I know, I've been hearing you, and it's only been getting louder.
We should tip off the family about the Fraxido scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
How was your
What
day,
about
baby?
you, Phoebe?
What? I want the tea!
They literally pulled this out of a road.
You missed it last night. So I'm have my headphones on, I'm listening to whatever show I was listening to. And through my headphones I hear growling. Loud growling. And I turn and Charon has a hot dog. He got the hot dog. I guess I missed one in the pot. And he had the hot dog on the ground and was growling at Zagreus. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because it was chewed up and everything like that. That little trash rat got the hot dog and I heard them growling.
I guess they're just
Yeah. And then earlier, Zagreus knocks down my pencil case. That's why it's on the freaking podium over there. And tries to eat the pencils. It's been a while. Astrid was absolutely screeching last night for it. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. You can give him the wet food. I don't think she can jump on the table to get their food. So I scoop some out and put it in her bowl.
I've been giving her food. Her food's inside the container.
Alright. Didn't know that. Thought we were out. What, Charon? Little gremlin. Have you checked the roast? I haven't been up. I got it.
It's okay. I looked at it. The onions are still solid.
Anything about work today?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is... According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to
Lucky
light.
you.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
Can I get a kiss? Why? I want a kiss. Why? Why? What do you mean because? Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! I got my kiss. I got my kiss. I got my kiss.
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the Great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Nice. New stuff to absorb.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
It's kind of hard to steer and read. So the relic is a sword. If only I had known sooner. The explorers have retrieved the sword from the sea of clouds, along with the remains of the Aculi, likely lost to the dark tide. The sword appears to be an artifact passed down by our sages. Judging from its form, it seems crafted for not combat. Jesus, I can't read that fast! The records are lost to the dark tide. On our Aculi to safeguard the relic, we decided to place it in a small chapel untouched by the sea of clouds. The chapel stands beneath the cliffside nearest to the remnants of the broken ridge. It's easy to find. I hope the people of pilgrims will honor its presence.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Oh, that's how they do it!
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Neat!
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Oh, wow. That's not what I needed. Just get me off.
Wind against my vines.
I need to get this waypoint. Where is it? There it is. All right. Okay. Ride the gondola. Oh, is it downward? Wait. I'm confused. Come on, at least get me to where that thing is. I know, but I obviously went the wrong way.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier.
Okay.
Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
Let's try this again. Ride the boat to the vault.
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
So I did.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Okay.
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Okay. So I'm doing what it told me last time. We'll get up on the waterfall.
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Okay. Head to the vault's entrance. Okay, that's right there. Come on. I'll swap my
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now,
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Oh, shit.
Woman, jaws, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
The left.
Who are you?
Delicious.
So,
Dare you?
Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
It's kind of funny when I already killed him. Oh, hey, there's the paw print. I hate the paw print.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. It's getting fun.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Whoa!
Obedience
I might.
is for
Ah.
weaklings.
I did not know that was there.
Good.
I'm gonna
There's no
die.
time to waste.
I need to heal. Shit.
Zapstring, our turn.
Damn.
I can't keep going.
Yeah, wasn't ready for that. Oh, shit. I missed it. It's right over there. There it is.
Wind against my vines.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Aw, thank you. This is I've been away from while working. I had work night shifts and it's been hard to get back on, and I was off today. So yeah, I wanted to try it because I heard it had a new update and wanted to make a video. So yeah. It's been a while since I've been on. Just the holidays have been rough with work. But welcome. It's nice to have you. Hope you're enjoying it, because I'm enjoying this. This is really good.
Welcome to Averado Vault.
Hi.
Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
All I know is I want her. I love the aesthetic. Ugh.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Like when I first heard her, it almost came off like Romanian, the way she pronunciated it, but as she talked more, I was like, that's definitely an Italian accent. It's just a little bit lower and everything like that. Especially when she pronounces certain words, it's definitely Italian. It's very nice. Got a little bit of Italian in me, so she sounds wonderful. She sounds a lot better than Lumi. I couldn't stand Lumi's voice acting. Did not match the character at all. This is massive. And what do you know? I get to fight him.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yeah, she's the first one with actual pants, which I like, but I do love her cape that's behind her and the way it looks. It's giving me like dark wings because she's got horns and she also has like that devil tail to it. I really, 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 really want to see how she fights because, ooh, I love her and I want her and
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
Oh, wow.
Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe.
I haven't seen anything like close up to see if she's got a weapon on her or anything like that.
This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's
I don't see a
wealth.
blade or gun on
It
her.
serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias.
Like right now?
Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Aw, fuck!
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Fuck, fuckity.
Steady now.
Fuck it.
Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down.
Oh!
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
She's probably going to be either 4 or 5 star.
And you.
Yeah.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Ruth, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest
I can see the shorts underneath, but now that you mentioned it.
Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
I'm looking at... Ah! I lost my camera. So many cords. I needed to see Carlotta's dress
Please
again.
accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Physaelia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averado Vault, the Montellis' heart and glory.
Yeah, the way that Zani came out to be the way she looks, like immediately seeing her, I immediately fell in love with her and her design. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, Zani is someone I desperately want to have. Desperately want. That's it's more than Chun-Li.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Oh, you mean my VTuber? Thank you. Yeah. So the lore for me is that I am chaos. I am the primordial god who created the Titans, who then created the Olympian gods. I am the embodiment of the darkness and void of everything around in space and create multiple things and everything like that, such as Titans and gods and multiple worlds. Chaos is my favorite of all, and there's not much, so yeah. Oh, that's nice. Can't wait for her to come out at 2.3. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far because I'm enjoying this. It's nice to come back. I miss talking with everybody and stuff like that. And yeah, that's kind of why I started doing this, because I lost my job and I was really depressed. And I was like, you know what? Let me try this. We can speak with friends, meet new friends, have fun. Me and my husband play together when I live stream. We really love Lethal Company. But yeah, I'm hoping you're having a good time. Siako. That's probably the Fraxidus girl. That's what I'm thinking. If it's her, she's got to be coming out. But we'll see and everything like that. Hopefully I can get up to date. But again, I can't really. She's an elf? Ooh, that'd be something new. That sounds nice. I'm gonna look that up later.
Jewelry and perfume. You mean?
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume. Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them.
Her weapon
Their
is
motives
unusual?
remain shrouded. Yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them.
A violin. Oh, I want to see that. A violin. I love violin music and stuff like that. Yes, the modeling for each characters is quite nice. It's why I got into it, because I was doing Honkai Rail, but I'm stuck at one point of the story that it's so difficult to do, because you got a character in there that if he dies, you're screwed. And it's just the most annoying thing in the world. And then March just fucking pisses me off. So I stopped playing it. But I got into this when I saw someone, one of my other people on Twitch that I watch play the game, and I was like, this is really interesting. So I gave it a shot, and I've loved this game. Everything. I'm at Star Rail, where I'm at Fuck, what's it called? Yeah, I'm in Zaijiao right now with that fox-looking lady that was possessed and stuff like that. That big boss with the general, you know, the older white-haired guy, not the fucking kid. I'm stuck at that one, and it's just I'm pissed off, and it's just I hate when I can't play a game that I have to level so many characters to the point that I've tried every single one and I still can't beat this level. I hate games like that. I really do. It's no fun if you got to keep doing this boss at least 10 different times with the people, and it's just I just can't play Honkai Rail. I just can't. It just pissed me off. I've looked into Genshin, but I don't think I'm gonna play Genshin. It just doesn't appeal to me like this game does.
The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
Oh shit, you're right. It is an apron. I see it now. Definitely, Withering Waves is so much better than Genshin because I've tried looking at stuff. I didn't download the game, but I've tried like looking at to see how gameplay is, the style, if there's any characters that I really wanted to get, and nothing appealed about me about Genshin. And I heard nothing good came from Genshin because the storyline was like crap. And then you had Wubo who had this, and then after like getting bad reviews, they redid the entire storyline. Ah. Yeah, just Genshin doesn't hold the same for me as Wuwa does.
Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover, I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag.
Same. I don't know what Genshin is. It's just I've seen the gameplay. I've tried looking into the characters, and nothing appeals to me. But this is amazing. This is absolutely one of the best games I've played in a long time, and I'm very finicky about games I play. If it doesn't hold my attention, I don't play it. I guess I'm very picky, but yeah. This game has really done amazing work, and not only that, the visualization, the architect of detail that goes into each new place. I write fan fiction. I love art like this when it comes to because it's astounding. This is talent. This is beautiful works of art within this game that I can't help but to love, and the music. Yeah, everything. Either way, but it's just this game holds a lot more to me. Honkai Rail has lost whatever it is I wanted to get into, and just this is far more entertaining.
I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so this does alter our plans, but well, please, come with me. We need more privacy.
Yeah.
Rover, Remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the
Don't
Nimbus
fucking lag
sanctum
on me.
restored, he sang like a canary.
Oh, come on, don't lag on me. Don't do this to me, please.
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family, which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
I have my events. It's telling me that I have, what do you call it? Now that I'm in the game, it's telling me you can now get your achievements, the unclaimed achievements and the things and stuff like that.
Thank you.
While watching this.
Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
I'm not really into Colada. I would love to get Zani and Chun-Li. I know that the painter right now, we pulled for that earlier and I didn't get her, but I was like, fine. I was like, I am like really strapped for like cash right now. So I was like, look, we're doing this one pull and that's it. I don't got any more money to splurge on. So we tried it. We didn't get it. It's all fine. I'm just happy I got Camellia and Yinlin.
Everything has been taken care of,
So
Lady
she is
Carlotta.
top priority, and
Here
Chun-Li.
is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance.
Screw the weapon.
I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches
I
the
won't give you
evidence.
pity, trust me. You're good. There's no pity here, trust me. I did 64 pulls and I was like, all right, we didn't get her. All right, let's move on to the story. We were able to get Yinlin up to 70, which I was doing that before we started the storyline because I wanted her in my team. But yeah, no biggie.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system.
It's got to be over.
Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above.
She probably was an easy pill, but it took 90 pulls for me to do Camellia. And it took 10 to get her freaking weapon. So to get what I needed, and for her, was ridiculous. Yeah. Pulling Camellia was the hardest one I've ever done. Like 90 pulls, it was ridiculous. I'm surprised I even got her on the 10th pull for her weapon. For me to even upgrade her weapon, you gotta pull that weapon multiple times to upgrade it, which is... I wish they could just upgrade it with any other sword or something like that, but no.
Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal.
Dude, to get the pulls I needed, it took me like $200 just to get her. Shorekeeper, I don't remember. I think she was one of the easiest pulls I got.
Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused.
I wanted Shorekeeper, but seeing her how she plays and heals and stuff like that, I was like, no, I don't use her. I don't like the way she heals and how she plays, but I got her.
Now, let's go.
Like games, I'm finicky with my characters I play with. If they don't hold my attention, or if I don't like it, I won't play with them. Oh boy, we got the gun. Alright, boys, here we go.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Sorry, I gotta work text.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
T to fire jewelry, set to shoot and disable the cameras.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Find a way to get a key card. Am I missing something? Oh, it's right there. I'm a goober.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Okay.
Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
Use a jewelry set.
It worked.
Okay.
How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Oh, crap baskets.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Alright. This is not bad. This is nice. Alright.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. You've crossed the wrong person.
Damn. Come on. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, I gotta... Go, 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 go. Come on.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Calyx!
There we go.
Yeah. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
Alright. Yeah, I figured that out at the last
I'm at the
second.
monitor. Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
The lovely smell of all my
Grafting, suffer!
Good. Okay.
Can you see me? Clear as day. I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
Oh, she's all the way up there.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful.
I love her heels. Rotate.
Perfect.
No, her shoes, her shoes. The way their shoes with her heels, how they look. There. The way they look right here. I know, heels and heels sound exactly the same except two different meanings. Like, look at the heels, like crystallized.
Splendid. I've made it across.
Yeah, those rubies.
It's my turn now.
Look at them, look at them!
I'll see you in a moment.
I love good heel art.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
You're welcome. I'm surprised you were able to pick that up.
Can you... Hush! The world is mine! Quickly and swiftly.
Okay, she's not
A
bad.
new era awaits.
Ooh. Okay. If I had more money, I would pull her, but...
Still recognize me?
Nice. Alright, she's kick-ass. Yeah.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet...
Oh boy.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel, it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew, and it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
Ooh, I like this.
Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Huh.
She fell on the ground.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Come on, come on.
Need to get rid of them fast.
Go, 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 go! Come on, come on, come on. Go, go. Oh, fuck me.
Let's have fun! Sprout!
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Good. There's no time to waste.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Embracing change.
Sprout of budding seeds!
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
The lovely smell of all.
Struggle harder!
It does change its revenge depending, but I don't know how to do the math on that kind of stuff. Here we go. Come on, come on. Here we go. Dude, did I lose my blade? Oh, that's nice. I want the shoes.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
Hey, Rover eyes.
In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of...
Here we go. I swear those are beautiful.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Let's go, baby girl.
Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was trying not to die.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we...
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
I do know whose flowers are those.
And?
Erithar 73 just...
Aw, thank you!
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh.
Just in time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
You only got one guy with security? What the hell?
I appreciate your help, River. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
In that type of language, for them, for being Italian, it is pronounced that way. Carnival. Not carnival, as we used to a carnival, carnival. It's more of just the history of how, I believe it's from Italy, from Venice, and everything like that. Because back then it was an Old English kind of speaking. They had like, you know, back in the day how British have like Old English, not the New English that we have today. So they're pulling from that dialect of language to pronounce certain words. It's like if you watch Assassin's Creed, certain words that they say and do, as well as how they say it, is from how they spoke back in that time. So they're probably recreating the original words from the pure English of that time era to really set in the Venice, Italy, and Italian and everything like that. How should they said margarita and everything like that? They said it probably in the same inflection that the Italians say it, as well as from Italy, Venice, in that time of era way back then. Because I can hear the dialect as well, because I have very sensitive ears. but I can hear that dialect because I'm remembering how Assassin's Creed with Ezio, because he was in Venice, Italy, and they have that inflection on how they pronounce certain things. They've incorporated that here into the game where it is more proper and correct. Some have it close to some German, but German has a specific dialect that I can take up, but Italian I can easily pick up, because I have Italian blood and I have relatives who don't visit because they're from Italy and everything like that on my grandfather's side, who I'm not close with, but I remember when they speak, they have specific. It's the dialect of how they come into English. But I believe with the proper history and everything that's going down, they wanted to make it as authentic when people say it in those parts of the countries and stuff like that. It's more appropriate, kind of all how they say it.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
So with how she's speaking is how we normally speak. Then you have, like, in a different country and stuff like that, their dialect is different. Sorry, my hand was in front of my camera.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
No, but my hand will do this. Like, I'll like zoom in, zoom out or something like that. Like, if I like move a certain direction, it kind of blocked it. I saw it because I have it on my screen to make sure I'm not lagging, because I'm watching as well. Thank you. Entered the elevator. Now, if I leave and like go to my like a crock pot to check the food, it'll kind of move me out of screen. But I still have
Here
my
we
headset
are.
on.
The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
I'm loving the color scheme.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous.
I just read your comment.
What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to
I want her
venture beyond our
shoes.
borders.
Like, look at this. This is fucking stunning.
To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Ragusa. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative.
Yes, but I also like comfortable pumps as well.
and the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserve terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid.
You should see my
Such is the
Pinterest. I
reality
got
of the
so
Land
much
of
stuff I
Echoes.
want.
Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinasita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
I like how there's just books scattered around when everything is so neatly clean. But then again, I got books everywhere too. Very few people, including those within the Montreal family, know the Vitrium Dancers first appeared. Even though unpriced thousands dancers, this thus remains overlooked into dancers alike. Knowledge gained from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins around Laguna suggests that the Vitrium dancers were once tacit discord frequencies. They appear in stained glass art along with general depictions of the order's religion. To this day, Montelli, I'm terrible at pronouncing shit, explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The Order's artists took pains to alter the composition of the panes that depict the same story or motif. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Vitrium dancers each contain unique information, much like the tacit discords from the forebearers. According to the book The Wealth and the Legend of the Montelli, I'm not even going to say the M word. The M word, I can't even fucking pronounce it. The origin of the dancer dates back in history to a time when an ancestor received the laurel during the from the emperor, who have instructed them to go to the tower abandoned by the order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw or forbade all from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this ancestor brought back the very first dancer. On his deathbed, his last words to the Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over said at present and would determine their fate's course of action. And with that, the tower was barred to all subsequent Ontario, as well as the family's cohort. The dancers expanded, and the legend of the origins faded into obscurity.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world.
No, you're fine. I hadn't anything like that. Why? Did you get something, sweetheart? You weren't spamming chat, you're just talking with me. I mean, I only have 1 or 2 people always in my chat talking. I'm trying to get 5 people to talk with me so I can get that achievement for building a community, but I only usually have 1 or 2 people in my chat box. You're not spamming. So spamming chat is like literally, so for me, for spamming chat, you have to keep like texting so freaking fast that the chat box is going up super, super, super fast. But if we're normal talking like this, you're perfectly fine. I don't mind talking with 1 person for the entire thing. Spamming for me is like just constant nonsense of just complete random stuff over a course of period of time that I can't even read other people's chats so I can communicate with them as best as I can. Again, I'm still a very small streamer, so I only have 1 or 2 people that only come into my chat box. That's what I consider spamming, is when you're just doing complete constant nonsense and I can't even enjoy my chat and talk with my people who are with me who I want to talk with and everything like that. Again, I only have like 1 or 2 people. I understand that too, and I still want to grow my community and talk with everybody. I really want to get that, build that community achievement, but I need like 5 people talking with me, and I'm just like, can I just get that? That'd be great. And just, I know I need to have 50 followers, but I will do that in time, but I would like to at least get that one. It just feels like it takes forever for me to get anybody like to talk, like 5 different people. Not really. They never go above like 3 people. Usually they'll come in to see if anything's going on and they immediately leave. I think I had 4 people viewing and then 2 left, so.
Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I mean, looking at my chat right now, I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4 people I like listen to who are like VTubers are on right now. Oh wait, there's 5. My bad. But it's the same you. I need 5 different people talking in chat. And I think it's like, I need to have at least a certain amount of viewers, but the chatting thing is the most hardest for me, is to get 5 people chatting that are different people. Like,
in that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Okay, just give me a second. That's not what I needed. Where is it? That ain't it.
How do you like this flower?
Where is the thing I'm looking for? My Discord? Give me a second. So I have a Discord, but I don't use Discord. I've never used Discord or anything like that. Where's the thing I'm looking for? My Discord should be the same as my name, probably with 400 or whatever. Damn, where's the thing I'm looking for? I really need. It literally tells me.
How do you
No, that's not
like
what I need.
this flower?
I just saw it. I know I'm currently lagging right now, but I'm trying to find this. Because this is gonna bug me. It's supposed to be where it tells you to build your community and everything like that. It tells me here it is. Okay. Fuck, that took me forever to fucking go. So it's getting 5 people chatting at the same time that I need to get, and then to reach 50 followers. That's to build a community. I have 4 out of 5 people chatting at the same time. That is one of the hardest things right now. I've already got it begins. Path to partner is going to be hard as hell, and then affiliate is ridiculous. But to build a community, I would very much like to get that achievement. It's just reaching 50 followers, which I'll get in time, but it's the chatting that takes a while. Okay. It will, I know. It'll just take time.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Yay, she gets her vacation!
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Well, it's more about me getting back on to play whenever I can. Like I said, the holidays have been exceedingly rough on me with work. And just, I work night shifts and stuff like that. And, I just hadn't had time to come on to the stream and stuff like that. Because I've been so exhausted and just mostly just sleeping and eating. They're there to let you know, like, hey, if you reach this, you have the achievement of building a community. Then there's make partner and there's an affiliate. I just want the achievement of just getting 5 people just to chat. I mean, I know I'll get there and stuff like that, but mostly for right now, it's just I hadn't been on for over a month and a little bit because the holidays have been exceedingly rough. Money's been excruciatingly tight and stuff, and just the time I spend, I often don't see my husband. So where did I find the achievements? They were in my stream summary. Let's see, let me see if I can find it for you, hon. So you go to your stream summary and you create a dashboard, and you go to analytics and then achievements, and it tells you everything there. Like, I got a bunch of everything else, like who watches, reached 3 average streamers in the last 30 days, reached 50 followers, streamed for 250 hours, which I'm at like 118 hours, streamed for, like, this, it tells you a whole bunch of achievements. It's just, the holidays has just been extremely rough for me. You're welcome. I have a few and everything like that, but build a community is one of the things I really wanted to reach, but it's just getting 5 people to actually chat. Yeah, like it's starting and like you do this or something like that. I know getting being partner is gonna take the longest time, but build a community is something I was like, I would very much like to at least reach that, is just build a community. Because that's kind of what I want. I mean, I'm not asking for bits or anything like that. I'm not that popular for people to donate stuff. I don't even have a sub count. It's mostly just trying to reach and get followers and friends and just chatting. Oh wow, 8 years ago. That's a long time. I only started this last August. It took me the entire month of August to actually teach myself how to stream, how to use OBS, how to get everything working, how to do everything that needs to be done, as well as getting the name, my quote, like chaos run wild in our hearts and minds. That is a quote that no one has. I made it up my own because that's what I feel too. And just trying to get into it, play games and stuff like that, and just have fun because I was at the lowest point of my life last August because I had lost my job. I was laid off. Why did I go black screen? Oh, there we go. But yeah, I was really at a very bad point. Nice. That's great. I really want to do a reaction video to all of
Make
the
it
epic
quick and
musical
clean.
because now we finally have the last of the epic musical that came out, and I have it, but I really want to watch, like, find all of the songs in Animix and watch it that way, and just like have one big the epic musical Animix show for all the songs, and then show the last of the songs because that was the most amazing musical that they came up with, and I hope the creator does more songs and more stuff for not just the Odyssey but other tales of like Greek myth and everything like that. And now we got Michael Bay's The Odyssey coming out, and it just feels really great. And now we're gonna beat this guy.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Time to part ways. Can you keep up? You've crossed the wrong person.
God, I hate things like this.
Stubbornness. Is that it? Stand down.
Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run.
Here we go.
Keep the dance going.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy.
Whoop, that's not what I needed.
My field of expertise. Such nerve.
Come on.
Sprout of budding seeds.
All right.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, that's great, and everything like that. My husband was able to get me one of my old PlayStation games that I played when I was young, and it was Gauntlet Duck Legacy, and he was able to get me to play, and I was playing on it a couple of months ago, and I was like, oh, this is like just the old pixelated like games that we used to play. It was one of my most favorite games of all. I played the entire thing all the way through. I need to get back on it. He even bought me my own personal game controller for it because I didn't have any. But yeah, he has a lot of games that play on. But I'm very fanatic about him. But there is a few horror games he'll play, and he'll tell me about it. There's some there's a few to try because especially scary games. He was actually telling me that on Chucksy, I got further than him in the game than he did because he's like I can't handle this. But yeah, but yeah, I wanted to try games and just have fun with it. And me and my husband, we love playing modded Lethal Company and everything like that. We used to have so much going on, and we go for rich in Lethal Company. Like we find a lot of stuff, and we're at like 1,000 right now for what we owe the company. But yeah, I do this because it's fun and it's nice getting and people's reactions. I guess I'm not really over the top. I mean, I'll react to this, but like some other streams have to go like super crazy in their streams. I'm like, I'm a little too laid back for that. Nice. My husband's got an he has a very serious old collection of Nintendo games and everything like that. He's got a very large collection.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation.
I was very finicky with games. Like I used to play the Pokemon games. Like I still have both my two DSs and my actual my red Game Boy that flips open and stuff like that. I haven't played them in a long time, but I really didn't get much. But when I was younger and stuff like that, I didn't really have friends and just yeah. I didn't like yellow. I played red. I had emerald, ruby, crimson, fire, X. It's been a while, but I have them stored in a safe place. Really not into Mario. I know I'm gonna get hate for that, but I can't get into Mario. I can't get into Mario Kart. It's not for me. I can't get into Zelda. I'm gonna get so much hate for that, but it doesn't hold an aesthetic for me. It doesn't hold my interest.
I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
I used to play World of Warcraft when I was 14, and I played it for many, many, many years, and then after a while, I just got so burnt out. I remember when the second expansion came out was when I started to play. Not the Lich King, that's the third
Wind
expansion
against
pack.
my
It was the Burning
vines.
Crusade. So you have World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade, the Lich King. Um, I think my favorite one was Cataclysm. I just the way how it really like messed up the map was really great. Was it? I remember the Burning Crusade being the second one. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I actually have it right here. The World of Warcraft expansions in order. It was the Burning Crusade. It was the Lich King. It was Cataclysm, Mist of Pandaria, which fucking sucked. World of Draenor, Legion, Battle of Azeroth, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and War Within. I stopped playing. I think it was Legion I stopped playing because I just got bored with it. My cousins
The
play
lovely
Classic, and they're
smell of all my prey.
my cousins play Classic.
We're nearly there. That's the Tower Ruins. Our destination. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
The thing about me was that when I was in my guild, I was the head potion master. And when I mean head potion master, I mean I made not only millions in coin during the game, but also selling on the market board as well. I was the highest paid in my guild for making potions because I had the highest grade of making them. But for me, I was never good at like dungeons and like raids because my gear was low level, but it was just like I'm only doing these quests because I have to go in here and afterwards I'm not gonna go back in. But I made the freaking potions like you would never believe. Like I had serious gold in that game. I made some serious
What do you
potions.
see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order.
Have you ever seen a warlock tank before in a dungeon? Because I've done that. I was a destruction warlock. You've seen a warlock to tank? Yeah. This was during one of the Lich King's dungeons, and our tank kept dying, and then he just disconnected, and then it was me, a healer, and another like 100 DPS, and we were at the final age of I don't remember it was like in some snowy plain and everything. We're running away, and I was like, for the love of God, just heal me. I told well, I was an undead warlock at the time, but I was like, I told the healer, just keep me alive. Told the other DPS, just attack whatever means it goes to get through this, and I will hold them off. But I told that healer, like, you better get those freaking stuff healed. Yeah, I was always a warlock. I did some serious damage and everything like that. I was playing Final Fantasy Realm Reborn, but the newest expansion is so fucking boring. It sucks. The new expansion for like the Final Fantasy Realm Reborn storyline, it's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad. You had the very last expansion before the new one came out with an immense epic fucking tale, and then you come up with this bullshit, and it's fucking shitty. But yeah, I used to play World of Warcraft very, very long fucking time ago, but the community just fucking went to shit. It's like League of Legends. I love the League of Legends lore, I love the characters, but the fucking people in there is complete fucking shit. Yeah, I only attempted FF14 because my husband was in it and we play together. And I really liked it. He helped me. We had a really good guild of friends and stuff like that, but after a while, they helped me get to the final end of Endwalker, which it was phenomenal. It was great and I love it. We even got married in Final Fantasy before we actually got engaged in real life, and we just got married this past October. But yeah. It's slow at first. Realm Reborn really is the first like part of it is kind of slow, but when you get to the second expansion, it gets so much better. And that's what we've dealt with, like when we were in another guild and people like first starting, it's like it's kind of slow. I'm not really feeling. And we're like, no. Realm Reborn is slow. It's not really there. But once you get towards the end of Realm Reborn, towards the second expansion pack, it really picks up the story. I believe Shadowbringers is by far the most best expansion I've ever played. Where we went to like the samurai section, it was absolutely a pain in the ass. I didn't like it. But Shadowbringers was by far the one. It's this like so it was Shadowbringers, it was Endwalker, and no, it was Shadowbringers, the second expansion pack, and then Endwalker. Yeah, a lot of people like I felt the same way too when I first started playing it, but after a while, it got better for me. It just you had to truck through Realm Reborn to really get through the story and everything like that. It feels like it drags, but once you hit the second expansion, fuck, the story takes off and it's amazing. It's so amazing. It really is. I just tell people, look, get through Realm Reborn. Trust me, it's slow at first. It's not the best paced or whatever it is. It's kind of but yeah. For Realm Reborn, it does do that because it's setting up the premise of the game and everything like that. But it does get better after the expansion. After Realm Reborn, for when it was re-released, after when it was first released, because they killed all the servers and they redid the story. And now it's several years later, or a century later. Realm Reborn it has that story premise that it's picking up with. You meet the characters, yada yada yada. You got this, and then boy, does it pick up afterwards. It really does. I struggled through Realm Reborn when I first was playing it. I was like, dude, I'm fucking bored as shit. But afterwards, I was like, this is fucking great. This is fucking phenomenal.
I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
I understand how
art
WoW was
investment is
slow. It
one
was
of our
slow at
family's
first when I
key
played.
ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to once whole. The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald.
All I know is that with World of Warcraft, I had so many quests, it was fucking ridiculous. I don't think I'll ever play World of Warcraft again. It's just... It's too much. I'm just trying to... Like, I don't even know how I'm going to recover my account. Because I probably permanently deleted my account and all the gold that's there, or I just stopped playing for the subscription. I don't even remember what my character was called and stuff like that. But I can't even play WoW. The only thing I miss from WoW is my mounts. Yeah, Blizzard's lost its edge. The only thing I missed was my Warlock mounts I got in Legion. Like the Flame Horse mounts that look like super fucking cool, like the Headless Horsemen and shit. Those are the only mounts I miss. There's very few mounts that I got from World of Warcraft that I actually miss, and that's the only thing I miss is mounts. Because Final Fantasy mounts, I'm really finicky with them as well. Like, if they don't hold anything for me, I don't fucking bother. But yeah, the only thing I miss from WoW is my mounts.
On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords
often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions. The frequencies of these pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
I like puzzles like this. No.
This seems to depict the people of Rinasita torn into two warring factions.
Yeah. So I need that stained glass. No. There we go. Let's try this one. Come on, I just had you. Come on. No, not that one. Where'd it go? Here we go. Okay. There. Alright. T.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Here we go. No, not that one. Come on. There we go. Yes.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinasita.
This is the elf girl. The way she's dressed. You have... Is that the two families fighting? The girl communing. And then the light.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just...
Okay, so it's not the two families.
The content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinasita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate faiths.
All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide. So was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinasita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Raguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinasita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinasita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinasita.
I'm so invested right now.
If the
I'm
images on the
sorry if I'm
stained
not
glass
talking.
window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Of course he would fucking show.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Reborn from ancient roots!
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Zap strength, the stage is yours.
Leave it to me. Stay vigilant. Endless reverberation.
Bloom from ashen shell!
Keep it
Whoa!
safe. I'll handle the rest.
Ooh, what we got, what we got, what we got, what we got. You keep it under your dress. That's... And... Woo! With your feet? Nice. Oh, goddamn. Dude, that was fucking epic.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
Yeah, I wanted to play her for a bit, but I was like,
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades.
Yeah, right.
And even some of the Montellis.
You've seen animes that just pull guns out and you're like,
Am
where
I
the fuck
right?
are you storing that?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinels...
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Who the fuck spoke? True. Oh, you piece of fucking shit.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed. As the... Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil.
I don't want to hear your religious bullshit.
Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete. Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle
Good question. What did we do indeed? Wouldn't hand over this pendant. The emblem of his... Whether he should be deemed faithful now...
Pretty
depends
much.
entirely on your action.
my actions.
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta.
Bitch, don't.
Good. You are...
Carlotta.
I'm sorry.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
Bitch, you better. Oh, I was about to say you better not fucking die. God damn it.
You've disappointed me.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. Let us bear witness to the moment.
I don't want to hear this fucking heretic piece of shit.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here.
Ooh, we're
Didn't
almost
Carlotta
close.
say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
A dragon.
Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Damn.
Leave it to me.
One with the sounds.
Damn. Bitch, move!
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Come on, fucking mouse. God, I hate when this shit does this stuff. I can't even use my fucking mouse to turn. Like, what the fuck, dude? God, I hate when the fucking game does this fucking bullshit. Oh my god. I hate when fucking games does this bullshit. I fucking... God, I fucking hate when shit does this like this. Come on, get the fuck over, you goddamn fucking piece of fucking... Get out! Just climb at the fucking wall. Ugh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed right now. This is not even funny for me. Just fucking go. This is why I fucking hate this shit. Let's go.
One with the sounds.
Fuck. I hate when they do that. Don't you fucking do. Oh fuck. Come on, Abby. Jesus fucking Christ. You piece of fucking shit. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my god, I love her.
Don't
What
be
the?
scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
It's a weird way of showing it. Fuck, she's adorable.
Paro? I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro.
Ooh, I love how her hair is.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Yeah, it's her from the ship.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
I really want to say thanks, but guns aren't my thing, but fuck it.
Alright, try this instead. Ta-da! Captain's Parlay Saber.
There you go.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Rand might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest.
Okay, so I need to do something
Try
real
to
quick.
avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit